I wonder if they're gonna address the... If I alt tab and read the chat, there's not gonna be any noise. Okay. I'm gonna work on Narja, Magna, and then hopefully Calipe if I could. I'm gonna save Amir for last. I need to build another deck for Narja, which is the support role. Okay, so we're just gonna aim for... We need this one. The 5th one for Tower of Screams later for my counter deck. Gonna copy that. If you guys hear the game is on mute for like a few seconds, that's because I alt tab to read the chat. Okay, if it's a support build, then is there any reason for me to remove these? I guess I could keep one, because I need 4 copies. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just keep them. Sweet, needed that. Okay, tunnel is here. Hello Coldhack, good morning. How's your NARJA testing going? Do you find her fun? I hate it, it's not today. Wait, what do you mean it's not today, Cost? It's night for me, I'm 20 pulls away from guaranteed. Nice. The live stream's today, no? For the Enfield reveal. And then for the anniversary, it's actually tonight at 10 p.m. But since you're from Indonesia, right, it's gonna be like 9 or same time depending on what part of Indonesia you're in. I'm gonna still stream tomorrow though, because nighttime, I don't know, maybe I'll just feel tired or something. I might not want to stream at night for the anniversary live stream. I'll do the pulling tomorrow as well. Oh, this is the other remnant. Okay. Oh, that's 9? Wait, she plus 6? Whoa. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, what's happening? Like, yeah, me too, midnight. But anniversary usually already start Friday. Ah, okay, okay. Wait, so Cold Hex, did you even have any spare pulls before then? Okay, there's a bug when I exchange this. Let me send this to the dev for a second. Bug with remnant failure where screen freezes. Okay, I need to restart the game for this real quick. Hey, at least it's better than 1 AM, right? I mean, to be honest, before then, the schedule was, it's always gonna be 1 AM for Asia side, okay? It's always gonna be 1 AM. I cannot do midnight streams for obvious reasons, of course. So we're gonna pull tomorrow, even though the update's today. I'm still gonna be updating today, of course. To update first. Did I actually exchange it properly? Yeah, okay, there we go. No got Sereno manifest. Ah, I see. I play and feel better tomorrow as well rather than tonight. What? No. What do you mean Enfield? It's Arc Knights. Bro, Arc Knight's anniversary is tomorrow. Enfield is on 22nd, cost. Are you drunk? The anniversary stream is today, cost. Cost, Enfield is on 22nd, by the way, just so you know. Anniversary. Okay, there's no need for me to remove anything here. This one is auto remove. We do kind of want to remove anything that will get in the way of our copies. This one is unique. Okay, cleaner. Wait, there's no passion weakness. Oh, I'm losing on 10% of attack, but regardless, if I get a deck that I want for melee, then that's okay. Brown has still gone full Scorch on a fan service. I saw. That was crazy. Hey, at least it's okay, at least it's better. It's better though. Imagine, okay, I don't wanna, I mean, people can look up themselves. I'm not gonna pull it up, but still. It's kind of crazy though. That's literally next level fan service. Call the void already, okay. Okay, this is good. Okay, looks like we're not getting the main deck for this run. Alright, we're just gonna focus on her cards then. Okay, we got Call the Void now. Let's just take the battle. There you go. Okay, shackles. Remove censorship. They need to add new text to their game. They really need to, actually. I kind of agree. Because this is no longer the normal Brown does too, man. I don't have to explain why, right, guys? It'll become clear to you when you look the game up on your own about what I mean. As that new prestige skin, oh bro, that's literally borderline, bro. I'm telling you, borderline or already is, I can say. Okay, we got the shield now. We got our first card that we need. Sweet. We're gonna finish building the support build for NARJA and then moving on to other vanguards. Mouthful. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna completely get rid of these actually, so I will be left with those. So this and this. What other attack cards? I don't have it. Oh well. Also, cause I'm warning you, do not say boyfriend or whatever, okay? I don't really like that term. Is it so hard to say friend instead of boyfriend, bro? Like, come on now. And don't use the word excuse of saying that, oh, you didn't introduce whatever, bro. Come on, it's normal thing to say that it's a friend, not a boyfriend, bro. I really hate that. I'm gonna shadow mute you if you next time you say the word boyfriend or husband or whatever, okay? This is your first warning. I already told you before, I don't like being called that, especially when it comes to my own friends. It's weird, awkward, okay? Do not use that word. Just say it's a friend, bro. There's no way you go up to other people, like, obviously it's your friends, and you tell people that, oh hey, is it your boyfriend or something? Like, come on, man. Jesus, bro. I already told you, I don't like being... Why are you, of all the words, you want to use that word? I know it's gonna be like a joke or something, but personally, I don't really like it, okay? Come on now. It's just weird, personally. I don't know if other streamers are gonna have the same reaction as I do, but it's just weird to me, okay? Do not use that. Imagine other people come up to you when you hang out with your friends, and then they call you, oh hey, is this your boyfriend? And then if they use the same excuse as you, saying, oh hey, you didn't introduce him to us, like, what? Come on now. Stop using those words, man, I swear. It's not a cost I want to remove already. The first time when I said, dude, the first time when you watch me play Limbus on that day when I started streaming Limbus, my friend, the first day, I already told you that, okay? If you've forgotten it, that's fine, but no more. No more. It's just weird, bro. Come on now. I don't like it.
皆さん気をつけて。方向勝利を準備はできている。守って行きましょう。撃ちます。
Remember? Well, if you don't remember, then that's fine. You have a way of choosing your own words. If you're pretending to not remember, or if you actually don't remember, then now you know. Do not repeat. How come this is the card I want, bro? Okay. The only time where it actually comes out is this. Okay, never mind. Wait, how did NARJA? Okay, well. What's he mad about again? I was about to ask something, seeing his mad refrain. Why do you have to come at the worst timing possible, Nopa? I'm not that mad, okay? But like, dude, I just don't like the fact that Cos keep calling my friend my boyfriend. It's just weird. It's just hard to stop. Come on. I'm literally just chilling telling you this. I'm not even that mad. I'm just asking you to stop saying that. Especially when I already told you on day one when you called him that. You called him a husbando, okay? A joke or whatever. I just don't like it. Alright? Refrain. It's not that hard, bro. You can just ask whatever. I'll still answer, but Cos, again, if you say that again, you're gonna get muted. I'm not playing around this time, okay? I already told you I don't like it, so don't do that again. Like, whatever things, L, you can joke about whatever you want, but I'm not comfortable when gay stuff is like involved, okay? Sir, I'm here lurking always. I'm not welcome, then I'm sorry I will go away. I'm not saying that you're not welcome. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm not saying that you're not welcome here. You're welcome here. You can ask anything you want. I'm fine. Just Cos with his usual antics, okay? It's just his stuff. Not about you, okay? You're fine, bro. You're fine. Don't worry. Just ask whatever. Just ask whatever you want. You're fine.
次からはもう少し気をつけてください。うなずくだけじゃなくて。
Okay. That's the weirdest way of getting NARJA. Trauma completed. What the hell?
忌々しい気配が漂っています。
Oh, you'll be back later? Alright. This is why, Cos, you need to stop making the mood so weirdly. And every time when anyone else is looking in the stream and want to ask questions, and you just have to make the mood worse by saying some really weird stuff that I already told you I'm not comfortable with, and you still want to say it. You tell that to other streamers, they will have the same reaction. Don't do this to other streamers, okay?
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
Oh jeez.
何をすればいいんだ。私に力を貸して。さっきのあれすごかったよ。せーの。
はい。
し気をつけた方が良さそうね。下流よ燃え上がれ。準備昇竜脚。落ち着け。高校角の武術お見せするでございます。攻撃と防御紙一重。準備はでか。混合笛。いい香りでしょ。打ちましょうか。行きましょう。皆さん気をつけて。いい香りでしょ。戦うまだ足りない。果てしない苦痛。何をすればいいの。私に力を貸して守って。いい香りでしょ。戦う無駄なこと。か竜狂天。
What's the UI bugging too? Oh wait, they go on the wrong one? Oh no. Crap, I went the wrong one. No, I missed the tunnel. Oh man. Oh well. Just to let you know, I usually just lurking until online discussion is start, usually by that MVP guy I engage. If that's problematic, I'll go somewhere else until discussion start. Actually, I'm fine if you want to talk about Arknights, to be honest. Like, if I play any other games and you still want to ask about Arknights, then you can ask still, it's fine. I'm streaming Arknights Enfield stream later anyway, so it's fine if you ask it right now. And no, you are very much welcome here, okay? It's not problematic to ask anything. You're thinking too much. It's just I don't like Cos just say things that I'm not comfortable with. I'm just asking him to stop talking about it, okay? That's all. You don't have to feel bad or anything. I'm just telling him to stop his usual antics and say some weird stuff. I don't like it. That's all. You're fine to ask anything related to Arknights. It's fine. Okay? Anything is fine. You don't have to worry about anything. It's not problematic. Of course, if you feel uncomfortable, if I'm look like I'm mad or anything, yeah, okay, you can come back later if you want to, but I'm chilling. You can actually just ask anything if you want to. But I understand if you feel worried, so no worries. I just feel uncomfortable, like people talking about those stuff. I hope he respects what I want and not just continuously doing that. I already told him before that I do not want any of this conversation being in here. This is why I reconsidered streaming on YouTube, because like, come on now. I don't even have meal time. Okay. Say no. 準備完了。いい香りでしょ。 Usual fiasco. Okay, cause normally if it's like other stuff regarding Agnes, and if you want to like argue with me and that, I'm fine with it actually. Just don't go poking at stuff that I'm not comfortable with. It's not fun if I'm not having fun, okay? Like Colehead says, it's not fun if I'm uncomfortable with it. That's the truth. I cannot force myself to like accept whatever you said because I know I'm uncomfortable. I have to say what I think. No offense to you, of course, but I just wish you would stop saying those things. That's all. I want everyone to have fun in my chat and just, you know, chat away without anyone else misunderstanding like I'm like pissed off or anything. Right now, the way I'm saying is like I'm very chill. I'm just trying to ask you to stop. Don't say anything. That's all. I'm not even mad or anything. I want everyone to like have fun chatting in chat like just normally, okay? Nothing much. Just don't go too far with your words. If a streamer says he's not comfortable with whatever you just said, then stop. It's not gonna be applied to me only. If you go to any other streamer, if you say something that is very rude or like uncomfortable for them, I doubt it would be easy to laugh it off. And yes, I say this with consideration. Do not go ahead and say whatever you want on other people's streams. It's just bad. Glacial.
下流よ燃え上がれ撃ちましょうせーの準備かいい香りでしょ方向族はっいい香り準備はでっか竜強天はっ行きなさいポルターガイスト方向族全部それよぶっ倒してやりましょう何をすればいいの私に力を貸してはっ下流よ燃え上がれ落ち着いてせーの準備完了行きなさいポルターガイストいい香りでしょ戦う時果てしない苦痛何をすまだ足りないいい香りでしょまあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね
Okay.
攻撃と防御紙一重戦う守って無駄なこと準備はできておりますとせやいい香りでしょ
Where's my unit? Oh no.
下流よ燃え上がれ何を果てしない苦痛落ち着せーのじゃ戦うならいやいいか何をいい全部飲んでいい香りでしょうちはそれよぶっ倒してやりましょ
I
う
don't think it's just sore spot though.
戦う私に力を貸して
Just know the limits of how much you can poke the bear.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな素晴らしい選択ですって今日の新しい品ですかまた来てくださいね
I'm fine with you talking about anything else, and you can joke around all you want, but just don't poke at the things that I'm uncomfortable with. ママ行きましょういい香りでしょ愛だけが全てを解決するでございます方向とか大きい攻撃が来る避けて Okay, Unity did not have. Oh well.
いい香りでしょ 何をすまら
Oh, Domain of Veracity has it too, huh? I'm seeing Kraken a lot of times now. I think I'll take this. これでいいですよね打ちましょうか落ち着いてこのベロニカには夢があるんです漂流離れた何いいよ全部飲んでいい香りでしょ準備は攻撃と防御を紙一重準備完了でございます戦う方向ぞ何をする撃ちましょう頭上に注意してくださいいい香りでしょ戦う準備は下流よ燃え上がれ何をすれば私に力を貸して落ち着くワルスキーキョンこれでいいですよ戦うならいい香りでしょ There we go.
これはすご
Okay,
まあ悪くない戦闘だったな
well, I guess we could just gamble that. Sun-setting bow. Alright. It's okay, I can do that.
ちましょうか。せーの、準備完了。
何をする無駄なこと。
いいか、いい香りでしょ。方向作戦や。
戦う準備は
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
何をすればいいの。私に力を貸して。
いい香りでしょ。
10 morale. Oh shit.
戦う
もっと大きい攻撃だから。避けて。
Yo, what'd they even pick?
火竜よ燃え上がれ。準備は攻撃と防御を紙一重。
何をする。私に力を貸して。
行きましょう。やー。せーの、準備完。いい香りでしょ。いい香りでしょ。落ち着いた。
戦う守って。
撃ちます。頭上に注意してください。落ち着いたいのは嫌です。いい香りでしょ。撃ちます。
何いいよ。全部飲んでみる。
Sweet. No epiphany for the first
火竜
one.
よ燃え上がれ。このベロニカには夢。せーの、準備完了。
戦う準備はできているよ。無駄なこと。
いい香りでしょ。次の攻撃は結構強いよ。頭上に注意。
Oh boy.
何をすままって。
いい香りでしょ。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。火竜よ燃え上がれ。方向族の武術。準備はできた。竜強天。さっきの方向族ってすごかったよ。せーの、準備完了。いい香りでしょ。準備は攻撃と防御を紙一重。方向族。
And these two. Oh, okay.
落ち着せーの、準備完了。火竜よ燃え上がれ。
戦う無駄なこと。
打ちましょうか。はっ、行きましょう。いい香りでしょ。落ち頭上に注意してください。
何をする。進んで潰してあげる。
それよ。
叩くいい。
倒してやりましょう。
全部の
I'm not at the checkpoint yet.
あれ、いつの間に。っていらっしゃい。素晴らしい。じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せし。今日のベストジョ。新しい品ですか。新しい品で。また来てくださ
I
い
don't think I get the ring in the shop. Oh well. Wait, that's early. Hmm.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しい。すんばら。じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着で。また来てくださいね。
I need to do constant battles now. I cannot afford. Okay, I'm going for this route. Oh. No, I got the worst end of this. Oh well. It's okay. Can I have my last epiphany, please? I'm missing this one.
火竜よ燃え上がれ。せーの。準備完了。
何をすままって
準備はできております。てや、通常に注意してください。いい香りでしょ。しょ。落ち着き。皆さん気をつけて。
潰してあげる。
このベロニカには夢やいい香りでしょ。
Oh, bruh. Okay, remove.
戦うなら足りない。
落ち着く。
何をすればいいの。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
いい香りでしょ。
戦う準備はできていいよ。全部飲み込んで。
打ちましょう。いい香りでしょ。
何をすればいい。無駄なこと。
落ち着いて。いい香りでしょ。さっきのあれすごかったよ。
戦うなら
愛だけが全てを解決するでございます。
何をする。一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う守ってエルス。
準備はできております。方向族昇竜脚。はっはっ。
Debilitating. Applied to vulnerable.
下流よ燃え上がれ。頭上に注意してください。
This is the final one that I need, right? Okay, thank goodness.
撃ちましょう。このベロニカには夢があるんです。準備はできております。方向族昇竜脚。準備はできております。方向族の武術お見せするでございます。攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできて。
何をする。私に力を貸して。
次の攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできて。方向攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備は
戦う無駄なこと守って。意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
何をすれば果てしない苦痛。
落ち着きたいのは嫌です。
叩きいいよ。全部飲み込んで。
Is there any class that I have not yet Epiphany yet? No, actually.
何をする。
方向族の武術
私に力を貸して。
攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできた。まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。このベロニカには夢。いい香りでしょ。もっと大きい攻撃が来る。
全部
避けて。方向攻 攻撃と防御は神対準備はあれ、いつの間にっていらっしゃい。素晴らしい選択です。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新着です。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。今日のベストチョイスですね。絶対後悔しませんよ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客まあいい。じゃじゃーん、お待ちどうさま、新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。毎度あり。新しい品でぜひぜひ。生きてたらまた会いましょうね。この程度。火竜よ燃え上がれ。攻撃と防御は紙一重。せーの、準備完了。
何をすればいいの？無駄なこと。
方向性や。はあ、昇竜脚。いい香りです。落ち着く。そっちもこのベロニカには夢が。
果てしない苦痛。戦う準備はでき。私に力を貸して。何をすればいいの？守ってエルシオン。
いい香りでしょ。皆さん気をつけて。準備完了でございます。攻撃と防御は紙一重。方向ハー攻撃と防御は紙一重。準備は
何いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
いい香りでしょ。
Wait, I want what?
外
That
に
was
出られる
fast.
のは
Oh my god, wait. Hold up. Did I just finish her deck?
修行者たるもの、この程度は当然でございます。
These two doesn't have the better decks. I'm gonna keep the NARJA on and check it later.
館長、お待ちしておりました。何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越し。
Wait, I need to see this real quick.
私に会いに来てくださったのですか？嬉しいでございます。
Oh my god, she's finally complete. Yes! Yes! God bless NARJA, I swear to god. She's complete. Oh my god. How long has it been? Oh my gosh, yes! I'm so relieved that her deck is finally complete.
嬉しいでございます
Jeez. I don't really mind about the equipments. I think she'll do just fine, but oh my goodness. Alright, I officially graduated from grinding for Mailin. Jeez. That... How many months did that take me? Okay, I completed that achievement. The 20 AP is gonna be the one that is a bit difficult for me to do. Okay. Mailin's finally done. So many zeros? Yes, that's the point.
私に会いに来てくださったのですか嬉しいでございます
This is the absolute peak I could have gotten. Okay, now I'm gonna test it on the boss right now. Hold on. Let's go get tested on the memory fragment now that I have a perfect deck. Let's test it out on this particular one.
ひまわりの種くれるんですか忌々しい気配が漂っています落ち頭上に注意してください方向下流よ燃え上がれ力になってみせます打ちましょう頑張ってください落ち着く元気が出ましたか役に立ちましたか新確認します攻撃と防御は紙一重準備はではあ打ちましょうかこのベロニカには夢が落ち着くこのベロニカには夢があるんだ元気が出ましたか打ちましょう元気が出ましたかこのベロニカには夢があるんですこういうのが欲しかったんでしょ方向攻撃と防御は紙一重準備は攻撃と防御は紙一重方向せやはあこのベロニカには準備は落ち着くこのベロニカには無事夢昇竜脚
Let's go, man. That's so satisfying.
この程度は当然でございます
And I got to level 56 too. Nice. Oh my goodness, what the hell is this? Is this a way to celebrate I finally done with Mailin's hand? Oh jeez. That's crazy. I didn't even start my Maylin yet. Maylin's so hard to like grind. Serenio more satisfying? I'm just happy I'm done with Maylin so I can move on now. I can focus on Vanguards, mainly because I want to prepare for the Spiral Tower Screams, right? I haven't made a guide on that video yet because I'm still preparing my combatants, but I can give you a brief. So okay, next week we'll be able to do from 31 to 50. We'll be able to 31 50, and then this one is 135. Granted, we're still able to do in Zero System. We are able to go up to level 130 or difficulty 11 in Galactic Disaster before. So technically we are still able to do it as long as we can kill the boss quickly. But the thing about this game mode is that it scales so much. I believe it scales way more than what we have in Chaos itself. And then looking past 50 and forward, the highest that we'll have to do, if we go all the way until, look, so from 100 is like the last one. So this one you can say the Twilight, basing out Twilight, okay? So anything before 50 is gonna be the permanent basin. And assuming this is the basing out Twilight, which refreshes every 2 weeks, then we have the Abyss game mode. So just think of it like Epic 7. Epic 7 has that tower game mode as well, where there's also Abyss stages, which is the harder than the normal one. So beyond this point, we are dealing with enemies that are level 200 consecutively. Every single thing is level 200. So the key game plan for this is to build your Magna, especially Amir. Amir is gonna be so good in this. I'm gonna start on Amir very soon after I finish my Magna's deck. And especially with NARJA being here, NARJA is gonna significantly boost Amir's value. I hope Amir is on the next banner so I can get her to max dupes. NARJA is gonna be a key gameplay, or sorry, key character for high tower levels, basically. It's a good time to actually build my Vanguards, otherwise they're just gonna rot away if I don't do anything. And I got 10 of these. I think I'm just gonna save my Prism Lens. Is there anything I want?
待機してた。何？
Well, all the cards are actually decent, but I want to save it for the future character. Maybe I'll just hold on my lens for the future.
館長、お待ちしておりました。少々お待ちください。すぐにお伺いいたします。館長、承認を待っている政策があります。ご検討をお願いします。すべての案。
Holy shit. Amir? No way. Yes, Amir is gonna be very good. I'm telling you, try pairing NARJA with Amir. You're gonna see unbelievable results. Of course, you still need the right deck. I plan to cover every single Vanguard in my next video, so people have an idea on what to build on her. Alright, the key for this Epiphany, okay, now. You need to pick this one. NARJA can boost this damage crazy. Trust me. You need to get this Epiphany. This one is gonna be my main aim, and yes, there's a bit of translation issues, but you need to have at least like a card that deals attack instead of just full on counter. Magna is gonna be your key counter applier and also shield, and then NARJA can also be the secondary one to apply shield. Not shield, I mean technically you can actually get this, so this one will have shield. This one is also good as well. And then with the amount of veracity you can get, you essentially can have a passive healing every time Magna counterattacks to enemy. So essentially the survivability will be strong with these three. And you have an attack skill on NARJA as well if you need damage, which is pretty balanced in my opinion. Okay, now that we're done with Mei Lin, I'm gonna focus on the next team, which is Chizuru here. I need to build the Onihan dupe for this one. So 4 dupes of Onihan. And then Karmic Flames, I'm intend to aim for this one. The only way to get this card back as soon as possible is you need this. So whenever you kill the enemy that has Cursed Shackles, you get this card back immediately for the next turn. I don't need to worry about Tsukuyomi. I think for Tsukuyomi, let's see. Because we're not building Shadow of the Moon dupe, so we don't need to take this one. We can take the upgrade so to lessen the burden, and I believe it has the unique tag. Yep, it has the unique one. She has like a bunch of uniques actually. Okay, so I can have a unique here. I cannot copy this one. Okay, alright. Basic attack Chizuru sounds fun and interesting. NARJA, I actually have one deck here. Let me show you one deck in my NARJA. I'm not done with the video yet, but now that I'm done with Mei Lin. Oh yeah, wait, I want to test it on stream. Now that I'm done it. Okay. This particular card right here, Bottomless Hunger, is actually her best card. This one right here. And I get 50% damage onto basic attack cards. Wait, I haven't tested this out yet. I need to test it on a lot of HP enemies, but they just couldn't tank it before they die. Wait, let's test it out on Judas actually. Let's test it on Judas. Let me undo. Pull this first. Okay, let's see. Next turn he will infinite turns, so I'll be able to like cycle it quickly. Okay. Where is the upgrade card? Okay, it's right there. Whoa, look at that attack. Wait a minute. Do I still have to draw on me, right? No, actually I don't. Okay, that's fine.
撃ちましょうか。
何をすればいいの？
For predation, let me check and see. I have one predation. Okay, we'll do this first.
いいよ。全部飲み込む。
Oh, there's a patch soon. Alright, throw that away. Okay, we need to. I think I can try and cycle this guy. Hold on. Okay. If I don't heal a bit, I might die here.
戦う準備はできている。
準備はできております。方向族の武術は準備はできております。
I need my meal time. Let me try and see if we can draw it out. I got it. Nice. Okay, I'll be able to survive this way. Okay, I'll do this. Alright. Okay, I'll do this. Wait, zero cost all the way? Oh my god. Wait, guys. Oh, yo. Wait, guys, you're about to see peak something here. Holy shit. Yo! Nah. Oh my god, what is that? Bro. Maiden actually could have gotten better if I had the extra damage amount equipment and also the whatever that is, actually the unique upgrade card. Holy. That is crazy. This card gives permanent 50% extra damage to basic attack cards. Like, this deck is so good for characters that uses basic attack. Holy shit, man. Imagine what Chizuru can do. Chizuru won't have what Meilin can do, which is this particular card right here, but I am so glad I am done with the grind. Bless NARJA with the amount of unique cards that she has, so I don't have to worry about duping other cards. And the heal, like, this card alone is self-suffice for you to heal so much with just one single card. You won't even have to need Mika all the time. NARJA fills so many roles. Like, okay, let's say You want to grind for Dex, NARJA is the go-to. You want to heal a lot, NARJA is the go-to. Although NARJA does not give AP whatsoever, but the fact that this card right here, now keep in mind, you know the reason why just now I had so many 0 cost of these cards right here. Where is it? Veronica. Okay, these are supposed to be 1 cost. All right. Now you know why it went to 0 all 5 times? That's because of this card. The next 2 times Veracity is activated, decrease cost of 1 random card in hand by 1 for 1 turn. So I activated most of my available cards for Bottomless Hunger, and it triggered every single thing to even the dupes following forward for Pendant of Resolution. I had no AP at the time. If I use a single pendant, and I will not have enough AP to use Maylin's Rising Dragon Spire. But thanks to this 4 cards, I have 8 chances of reducing my cost in hand to 0 because of how cheap my hand deck is. It's just insanity. Like, I'm so glad I got this deck. This is just perfect because this deck is solely for support towards Meilin and Chizuru. So I got my Meilin done. Now I'm gonna go ahead and do Chizuru. But yes, this is the perfect deck for basic attack spams. It's just absolutely cinematic. That's how it works. Okay, let's go ahead and do Chizuru now. Oh wait, why did I click simulation again? Okay, we're gonna have Chizuru. I feel like we should be fine without Veronica here. But Veronica has unique as well. It's gonna make it easier for me to copy. Okay, you know what? We'll just keep it this way. Okay, let's take this first. I actually should have put in that on NARJA, but oh well. Okay, the tunnel is right here. I cannot miss that one. We do need the convert though. If we don't get, that's also fine actually. Okay. Oh, we got the remnant. Okay, nice. No way. No way. No freaking way. I was actually thinking about hopefully getting the dice I can get over 25 for the achievement. No way! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Dude, I don't know what's happening today, man, but like, jeez. Dude, I don't know what's going on today, but like, I really did not expect that. Okay, I'm assuming we're gonna remove Moon Slash because we're gonna rely on Oni Hunt for most of our endeavors. I have to figure out how I can like use 20 AP in a turn. That's probably gonna be the next hardest achievement I should probably try out. And also the breakdown wise, I have no idea how to trigger those. Whoa. Damn, this card is good actually, but you know what? We'll just take this. Poison bomb. Let's head upwards. Okay, cleaner. About time. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to click that. I wanted the ID, but alright. Oh well. We'll take that, I guess. Obsidian sword. I'll give it to NARJA. Oh yeah, I need the Oni hunt quickly before I head to the final part. Yeah, let's go to core Discord just for a chance. Call the void, okay. Alright, not much we can do for her yet. I wish I could have gotten the card, but regardless. Not the best, but you know what? It's fine. Okay. Apply back. Also, one weaken to the target. Oh yes, please. Okay. I need. I mean, not that, but it's fine. No epiphanies is crazy though. If that card, if her ego skill is actually AoE, that'll be better. Oh man, I'm so tempted to use this on her right now because I'm missing the Oni hunt. You know what? Screw it. I'll get the equipment back later.
いつの間に色きれいにじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新しい品ですかもうじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着ですまた来てくださいね
I need to check the maintenance patch for a second. What is it about? Let me check real quick. An issue where Korean text is displayed on the auto register button on the partner dismantling screen and filter does not apply. An issue where an error code appears on a certain continuing card. An issue where while the veracity effect is active, using common NARJA's bottomless hunger for a card grants a shield instead of attacking. Huh. An issue where defense-based damage increased distortion if the Sparta screen is applied only to card damage. Oh wait, what's this? An issue where nightmare mode is activated under certain conditions when forming a team with commoners who have not experienced deep trauma, intermittently preventing progression. Yeah, I mean that's... Isn't that one of the problems? I wonder if the epiphany things will be checked. Okay, so they're fixing that. And it's gonna come in like what? 8 minutes?
決断を深い暗闇へ熱せよせーの準備完了撃ちます
Okay, I also still don't get this. When credit decreases, stress increases by 1, but I feel like there's something else increasing more of her stress.
強い波が来るんじゃないですかねいい香りでしょ落ち着わるスピーカーこれで撃ちましょうか スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。このベロニカには夢撃ちます。撃ちます。
I'm not just gonna go into drama.
やめて
Ow.
黄昏の影、切らねば。決断を壊滅させます。
There's only one more. No, don't add the Veronica.
切らねば。はっ。決断を。落ち着あれ？防げと？撃ちます。
諦めないよ意志が沈潜するとき絶望は口を開ける戦きらねば熱せよ何をすればいい私に力を貸して戦う準備無駄なこと
漂流剥がれた
何をすればいいのいいよ全部飲み込んで
決断をこの力を使ってでも撃ちます
Back to full health.
戦う果てしない
壊滅させます撃ちましょうか行きましょう壊れスピーカーこれでいいですよ黄昏の影
熱せよ。
落ち着いて。や
参ります。
っと外に出られるの。
We didn't get the Onihan copy, unfortunately. Oh well. Then I think we can shift to NARJA then. Three copies of Onihan would not be that shabby either, but I haven't gotten a single epiphany for NARJA yet. Depending on the situation, I might switch to just focus on NARJA instead. Where's the tunnels here? Okay. Oh, okay. How am I gonna... Okay, I guess do this. Sweet, the timing. Tentacle of Chaos. 8 ally attack. Okay.
落ち着あれ防げと撃ちましょうか。落ち着あれスピーカーこれで
無駄なこと。まだ
撃ちます撃ちます
決断を。何をすればいいの？一瞬で潰していいよ。全部飲み込み。
切らねば容赦はしません。
私に力を貸して。
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。素晴らしい選択ですって新しい品ですか。もちろんお見せしますとも。今日のベストチョイスです。じゃじゃーん。ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Okay.
決断を深い暗闇へ。切らねばせよ。撃ちましょう。せーの準備完了。はっ撃ちます決断を。
Okay, I think we take the upgrade, no? Yeah, we'll just do
黄昏
that.
の影
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？私に力を貸して。
さっきのあれすごかったよ。落ち頭上に注意してください。撃ちましょうか。撃ちます
戦うじまだ。いいよ。全部飲み込み。
決断を熱せよ。深い暗闇へ。落ち着いて。せーの準備完了。
いいよ。全部飲み込み。
ねえさっきのはすごい攻撃。
Yo, just drop by to see if there is interesting Arknights gonna seem the usual guys in here yet. The usual guy? Who's the usual guy? Are you talking about Ibuki? I think Ibuki's sleeping. I don't know if Ibuki's here. Is Ibuki awake? I don't know if he's awake. I pinged him on Discord. Maybe he's sleeping.
決断を黄昏の影
It is like midnight for him right now, so
何をすればいい？私に力を貸して。
what do you want to ask about Arknights?
切らねば
Lead.
深い暗闇へ撃ちましょうか。決断を滅せよ。
意志が沈潜するとき、絶望は口を開ける。
いい風だな。せーの、準備完了。撃ちます。
I think Lika should be good with
戦う準備、私の力を貸して。
Magna, I guess. Yes, him and the other guy. Usually those two are going at each other talking interesting thing. I mean, yeah, they are usually talking about whatever, you know. I'm not sure if Koss is still here. I think Ibuki is sleeping. It's midnight for him right now, so you have to excuse him a bit. I think later when I will be co-streaming the Knight's Enfield release stream, so you can drop by and we can chat about Knight's there. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be there. He's prob asleep. Okay, I think this one is technically for the buff if I want to do a support build. Yeah, let's do this one. I think I can cook with that that epiphany. Are you excited about the anniversary though? Do you have enough pulls? Oh yeah, I'll be streaming the pulls tomorrow. It was supposed to be today. I'm gonna stream tomorrow because, well, the maintenance will end when it's like nighttime for me. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow morning instead. Yeah, you can come by later when I stream for the Knight's Enfield. Then you guys can chat over there. I'm not sure if Koss is still here. Maybe not. Maybe later. Oh wait. This has to be a dog guy, right? Well, I have to go for it either way. If the last node is not half the core vein, then the run's over.
瞬で潰してあげる。
落ち着きましょう。強い波が来るんじゃないっすかね。
何を無駄なこと。私に力を貸して。
I got 528 pull. I think I like the MVP guy thinking save over Japan purely for saying. That's why interesting seeing him preach. Personally, right, I use the OP to buy skins. I mean, of course, I still use it to pull, right? But if you have enough to spare yourself to buy skins, definitely do that. Not bad by any means, actually. Wait, what else? Hold on. I haven't gotten this one yet. I already gotten this one. Okay, so we're missing these two. Oh, great. Okay, I cannot remove any of them. I'm gonna remove this one. Speaking of which, oh well. Yeah, it's a dog guy and gluttony. Wow. Okay. This is not good. If I don't kill him fast enough, I am gonna be fricked. Okay, Onihan. Do I want to do this? Crap. Alright. $800 damage from the guy. Oh, that was close. It's Projection of Desire, but oh well, we didn't get a copy. Unfortunate. If mealtimes and drop out move to hand, I think the veracity gain is much better than this one, but oh well. I think it's better to go anywhere else besides Lab Zero for dupes. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mischief. I missed the Ark Knights Enfield stream. It starts so early. Oh, Shit. Those sleep okay, and you guys didn't come in yet. I can't scroll the chat to the top for some reason. Well, I think when you just come into the stream, it will not show the older ones, maybe. I hope it's possible to beat this with my scuff deck. And that card is the first one to get dragged in there. What's the Epiphany card? Shackle. Oh. I don't have any upgrade card now, do I? Hold on. Okay, no.
Steven, William, お願いします。切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を参ります。切らねば熱せよ。このベロニカには夢があるんです。決断を打ちます。
She's just gonna go for a... No. What kind of RNG is this? Okay. I have two of them going corrode. And for some reason it does not hit these two. Why? The boss is edging my characters, man. I'll just stream for the background back when those two are on the back. Alright, man. Enjoy the lurk. Wait.
皆さん気をつけて。強い波が来るんじゃないですかね。容赦はしません。打ちましょうか。頭上に注意してください。
叩くいいよ全部飲み込んでばいいの足りない決断戦う準備はできているよ一瞬で潰す何をすればいい私に力を貸して切らねば戦う無駄なこと意志が沈潜するとき絶望は口を開ける決断を参りますこの力を使ってでももうやめて
At least let NARJA recover first.
このベロニ君は夢が落ち容赦はしませんはっ切らねば
Okay, I think it's the maintenance stuff. I'm lagging right now. We have Discord, maybe I'll join. Maybe those two on Discord argue interesting thing. Yeah, just type exclamation mark Discord. You can join there. They're not arguing anything. You'll find Ibuki there, but I'm not sure if Koss is in there. This deck is a bit scuffed. Oh man.
深い暗闇へ熱せよせーの準備完了撃ちます切らねば決断を黄昏の影
諦めないよ意志が沈潜するとき絶望は口を開ける
皆さん気をつけて
何をすまだ叩く一瞬で潰してあげる
頭上に注意してください切らねばはっいいよ全部飲み込んで撃ちましょう行きましょう
Okay.
スティーブン、ウィリアムお願いします切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を参ります
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。キラメがメスよ。決断を。まだ足りない。キラメがこの力を使ってでも。
このベロニカには夢があるんです。
戦うじまだ守って決断を。はっ
This is literally at the edge.
何をすまだ戦う準備はできている。私に力を貸して。
水の流れるままに。
何いいよ。全部飲み込んで。キラメが
Okay.
決断を熱せよ。
Ow.
戦う。一瞬で潰す。何をすれば私に力を貸して。キラメはこの力を使ってでも。戦う。まだ無駄なこと。決断を深い暗闇へ。
悪党は悪くないとダメですから。狩りの時間ですね。咲き誇れ。
キラメは容赦はしません。はっ参ります。戦うなら
That was cutting it close.
使ってでも。
やっと無事帰還っすね。
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど。
艦長、お待ちしておりました。完了しました。艦長。
Wait, did those two in the Discord? Yes, Ibuki's in the Discord. I'm not sure about cost though. Wait, what? Succeed through times in a dice that requires 50 ability. Oh, reroll, right? Wait. I guess I'm almost done with this. This is just the lock-ins and stuff that mattered. This is 13 tier. I'll keep that. Okay, let's see. Do I want to build another Serenal deck? I'm done with NARJA's basic. The shielding needs issue. Okay. I just see what I need first. Max counterattack stacks is 10. I'll just have this as upgrade card. And this one I'll have upgrade as well. So 2 upgrades. And then this one. I guess I'll just copy the fragment then. Alright, I got my plan now. is that Kitasan black? Harikite ko. Okay. First 3, come here, remove a card. Where is the tunnel? Okay, tunnel's down there as well. Alright. So, let's see. I'll take the bottom. Cost is in my Discord. Are you in the Discord though? Ibuki is the one actively posting. Whoa. Okay. Shining Coke gets an epiphany. Okay, all of them are bad. So I'm not gonna build Serenio for this one.
急速チャージシステム稼働狙います。
果てしない苦痛。
殲滅殲滅。
Okay. Remove a card here.
いらっしゃじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。ぜひぜひ。
Who's my favorite husband and waifu? Are you talking about CZN in general? If you want to know who my waifu is, you can take a look at the bottom left corner, then you'll know. But when it comes to husband though, I don't know, man. Maybe Kairon. He just DM'd me, he gonna leave you alone to cool down a bit before you crashing out on stream and lose more viewer. What's the term for crashing out when I'm just chilling? But yes, my waifu is Meilin. I think if you're talking about husband though, I would say I like Kairon a lot. Oh, this is the epiphany not this is not the one I wanted. Okay, well, I want to upgrade. The run's actually over, I think, because that's not the epiphany I wanted. Look, I'm not crashing out. I think it's his term of understanding what crashing out actually is. You can DM him, yeah, you can ask him, like, it's fine. You can just DM him whatever. Like mad at stream? No, actually. You know what happened? I think it's pretty obvious about what happened. All right, I'll just give you an example, okay? I told him before that I'm comfortable with like those homophobic jokes, okay? I told him I don't like the way he's using the words that I'm not uncomfortable with. Okay, for example, he called my friend a boyfriend when we're, you know, of course, granted, just friends. I already told him before, like, because it's not that often that I would play with my friends on stream, especially if we're in a voice call or something. So whenever he uses like a freaking gay joke or whatever, like especially towards my own friend of mine, it's very uncomfortable for me and it's very awkward. He said so himself as well. I told him, bro, I'm so sorry, man, this guy just spouting some weird shit. And he's like, yeah, it's weird. I just asked him to like stop making those kind of jokes when you know the streamer is uncomfortable. I just told him that. I'm not even that mad at him. I just told him to stop saying it, okay? That's all. That's not crashing out. That's just telling him like to just stop making those jokes that made me uncomfortable. That's all. What the hell? Should I change this to, since I got the shield? Alright, I'm switching to NARJA then. Nothing can be done. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, okay? The run being over already is one of several reasons Zero System sucks. Yep, pretty much. By the way, hello Mischief. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, by the way, they changed the animations for Vitor, which is actually amazing. I don't know. Serenio's car is not that great. Oh well. The only reason I'm continuing this run right now is for NARJA's support build. If her deck is proper, I'll continue to run. I'll wait a bit until I finish the exterior and see how things go from there. I need the shield build for NARJA, and then if NARJA is complete, then I'll just move on. I don't think I need to do anything with Serenio anymore because Serenio essentially is already complete. I can make better decks for her, that's for sure. Well, I mean, looking on the bright side, season 2 is coming in like what? Give or take 2 weeks. At the end of January, we're gonna have season 2 preview anyway, so that's gonna be good. I mean, it does kind of suck that you have to like spend to like refresh your chaos. It relies on luck. I need to finish my Chizuru as well for the base attack build. She's not done yet. I see. Nothing burger. If I was you, I said, bro, he's not my boyfriend, he's my girl. Bruh. That's even worse. That's even worse. I understand now. Thank you for explaining. Anytime. Like, I'm not. Look, I am not that mad. I'm just asking him to stop making jokes that I'm comfortable with. That's all. It's not that hard to understand. If a person keeps pestering you about the same thing over and over again when you told them not to, of course it's gonna annoy you. By no means I am crashing out over that. Just ask him to stop. He needs to understand there's a limit on how far a person can joke that will end up hurting the person itself. He needs to understand the limit. I also asked him not to go to other streams and say the same thing what he did to me, of course. That's just rude to other people. If he's upset about me asking him to just stop making that joke, then that's a him problem. It's not that hard to understand. Just stop saying weird stuff and we are good. It's simple. Just don't say the stuff that the streamer is uncomfortable with. It's not hard to understand. This one is basic. Do I want this right now? Yeah, why not? Upgrade, increase damage you gain. Okay. Wait, I just realized I'm at the end. Hold on. Do I not have? Okay, I don't have this. This is my priority, I guess. I want to do maybe 2 copies of Shackle's Hunger and then 3 of Bottomless Hunger for my for my shield build or support build. Anyone else has not done? She's done. It's okay. If I don't get epiphanies for bottomless hunger, then I hope I can copy the 0 cost. Yep, no epiphanies. Okay. Understandable, but I think that's normal thing these days, making that kind of joke. I see many people do that on the street, and I don't think he's mad. He's even removed him to let cooldown where a child guy until he instead spreading misinfo like others. Child guy? I don't know about child part. Okay, look, I don't think he's a child, but like, you'd have to call him a child. I mean, I get that people do that joke all around, okay? At least within limits. On what context is okay and what context is not. If it's about between me and my friend, then that's not okay. I already set up a line here. That's borderline, okay? If other streamers are fine with it, that's them, but not me, okay? I need to point that out. Just because other streamers are fine doesn't mean any other streamers besides that streamer are okay with it. He just needs to understand that if I'm not okay, then it's not okay. He can, if he's fine with other places and other streamers will accept it, then yeah, that's okay, you know, that's fine. But if I'm uncomfortable, he should know to stop. Simple. By no means I am trying to like crash out on him or whatever. I am just saying normally, I'm not mad at him or whatever. I just hope he would stop. If I was fine with it, then yeah, I wouldn't say anything to it. I would joke about it, but not towards me and my friend, okay? I already told I asked him about this and see if he's okay. If he's fine with it, then okay, but he's not. He's uncomfortable. Of course, I would be. Oh man, yeah, the run's truly over. I did not get what I wanted. Because Magna already messed up by getting the wrong epiphany, so there's nothing much. I wanted to build Magna, so alright, we're just gonna skip this. This is my first time seeing this actually. I'm just gonna take it for collection. Magna is good to build. No, I mean chill. Sorry, typo. Oh, okay. Yes, I think people should start building vanguards now. You guys need to get ready for Spiral Tower Screams game mode. This one. Maybe at the first few floors you don't need any vanguards, but from 51 onwards things are gonna get very difficult, and not to mention after you reach 100, this is where Abyss begins. I'm gonna say there would be 100k plus HP potentially. If we're already at 20k plus HP enemy on the 25th floor, it's not far off edge if we're saying that 101 and above is gonna have like thousands and tens of thousands of HP on normal mobs. Not to mention bosses. From here on out, the main focus is survivability, not just damage, and you should start building your vanguards in particular, and Calipe is gonna be an of course obvious choice. Magna is a good one for counters along with Amir. Amir is very easy to build. She's very straightforward. You just need to remember Full Metal Hurricane, get the last Epiphany, and then if you can, get this, okay? If you can get Divine Epiphany that make this cost 0 and copy it 4 times, you're gonna have an easier time because your metallization stack will never run out. This particular card is gonna be a key gameplay, but landing the right Divine Epiphany is also gonna be hard. This one is just vulnerable. I would say I think the first one actually. This one is 3 hits. This one is good too, but you only deal 1 type of damage 1 time. I'm not sure about these 2 yet, but I'm definitely sure about Hovering Meta and Full Metal Hurricane. Meta Extraction. I'm guessing this one. But yeah, you should start building vanguards. I decided to think with him DM for now until he's back here with Ibuki. Ibuki will probably be awake later on. At first playing, I love how Magna counter-attack well, and then later I fell in love how Renoir's dirge bullet mechanics, so I focus solely on Renoir. I mean, it's fine actually, since you are focusing on damage, right? Now that we have this new endgame, we need to start thinking about survivability. You can have as many DPS as you want, so let's say your save data is like very good. You can have all the good save data all you want, but if your HP is not gonna last long enough until the boss dies, it's not gonna be worth it. My plan is right now, because NARJA exists, she's gonna pave the way for vanguards a lot easier since she increases defense based stats. So this one is gonna be very useful for your team. So let's say okay, for instance, let me just quickly go to okay, I'm gonna quickly open preset because I cannot open preset otherwise. Now I already labeled some of the teams, right? But here's the thing, when you want to like build survivability right now, I would, okay, let's switch this up. Okay, so my main team for Spiral Tower Screams afterwards is gonna be switched between Magna and Amir, so that those 2 are gonna be the main ones, or if not, using them both actually. So your team could be something like this. So you have NARJA, Magna, and Amir, these 3. So you have Magna comboing with Amir's metallization, and then NARJA to apply more defense based damage. So there's one card, I'm sorry if I stutter a bit guys, there's this particular build that I want to do actually. So okay, this one, go for this one. Shackles of Hunger, you need to go for this one for the shield support build. And then there's also another one, which is this particular one. Look, this one. For 2 turns, plus 100% defense base damage taken by the target. This one is going to be very crucial if you want to burst down like mobs before the boss. So let's say if you're fighting the first 3 waves in the tower, you need to quickly dish out as much damage as possible without having to lower your HP before you reach the boss. So this card in particular and Epiphany will be very helpful. So that's 2. Okay, this is already another one. There is actually another one, however, but it's not gonna be recommended. This one, plus 100% defense base damage, but I don't think this one is applied to her. Sorry, the team. I think it's only her. I'm not pretty sure about this one, but the best is always gonna be this one. All right, you need to have this particular Bottomless Hunger card. This one is arguably the best one, which you can pick from here. I have the deck right here. So this one is my basic attack deck, which I'll showcase right after I finish the stream, or I'll record once I finish it. But this is probably the best one because you get a permanent 50% damage amount increase. And then you have these 4. This one is basically for like buffs to get predation and stuff if I needed it. And also additional HP heal. You can apply this to enemies. And then of course just normal meal time at E0. 4 copies of Bottomless Hunger is probably the card that you should be aiming for, especially if you want to like focus on building for specific decks. And in this instance, I focus this on Melee support. So this is the card that I'm gonna be using from here on out if I'm trying to utilize Melee or Chizuru. Now, is that good to build for support or DPS on your recommendation? Both, actually. I have a showcase on her already where me speedrunning with her sub DPS build. You can check it out on my channel. I haven't recorded the support build, which I'll do that after this since I already got my deck that I wanted. So this is the DPS build. It's very expensive. You need to understand that. Okay, it's very expensive. Because not only I got the announcement of catastrophe, this one it further increases the defense, and well, decrease the number of break recovery cards doesn't really matter. You just need the extra defense extra. And then the upgrade card, this one's gonna be important because you do get extra stats. This card in particular will deal a lot of damage if activated correctly. You need to have both veracity and predation. You need to time it right. The only downside to this deck is you are gonna be very hard to keep veracity stacks up because you need to make sure to cycle voluntary control properly. Like for instance, you cannot have one turn have both voluntary controls because it's gonna mess up your rotation. That's also part of the RNG for this deck. But if you make it perfectly or plan it properly, this deck is crazy. And yes, I have the footage on my channel already. You can go and check out the sub DPS showcase. The next showcase I'm going to be doing is this. I can show you right now actually. It's gonna be on my channel later, but let's do a Judas again. I just finished my Melee deck after 80 plus days. I'll show you why. I'll show you why the basic attack build works. Okay, I need to get rid of all the upgrade cards. I cannot pull that off yet. We have to tank it for now, but it will be fine. Okay, where's my upgrade card?
何をすればいいのだ。足りない。
撃ちましょう。
Okay, upgrade. So now I have permanent 50% extra base attack damage. And to combo it with my Spirit of the Aromata, I'll basically be able to one-shot Judas second phase.
何をする。
攻撃と防御紙一重準備だ。
So I need to heal.
戦う準備はできているよ。
I think I'll skip this one.
何をすまだ。まだ。いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
落ち着いて。撃ちましょう。
Oh, oops. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Let me undo. Okay, I want to keep this at 5, so it doesn't increase further.
次の攻撃が結構強いわ。
何をすればいいの。
方向策の武術は。
ただまだ無駄なこと。
準備は攻撃と防御紙一重。 方向策の武術お見せするでございます。
Do I have a draw? Let me change.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
I'll get rid of that first.
準備完了。
何をすればいいの。まだ足りない。戦うまだ足りない。
Alright, I think I should be able to pull this off right now. Oh, I need to heal first though, otherwise I'm gonna be dead.
準備はできているよ。
撃ちましょう。
何をすればいいの。いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
行きなさい。ボルターダイスト。方向策の武術。おっ。
戦う準備はできているよ。
準備はできております。方向攻撃と防御紙一重。
I don't have Mika to support here.
準備はできております。
I need to restart, hold on, I messed up the rotation.
忌々しい気配。
Okay, I needed that. Get rid of these two. Is my okay? I can draw meal time if I needed to.
準備は攻撃と防御紙一重。
何をすればいいのだ。足りない。
He will do 900 damage if I kill him right now.
準備はできております。方向攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできております。方向策準備はできております。はっ。
Oh, maybe not.
撃ちましょうか。このベロニカには夢がある。落ち着このベロニカには夢があるんです。方向族の武術お見せする。
This is not enough to kill. I don't know how I managed to do it last time, but oh well.
方向族の武術お見せするでございます。昇竜脚。
Whoa, wait, I actually almost put... That was close! That was all crit! Holy crap. Well, that was good though, that was good. Is mailing worth the bill? Hey, NARJA likes this effect the Tressa heal dagger, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, let's test it out quickly then. Tressa, here we go. I just finished mailing, I'm happy. Mailing took me 87 days. I literally just finished her just now. Okay, I'll do this first. Okay, that's the heal. Nope, it does not affect. You need to use the healing card on her. It won't be affect at all. I can go to the entire deck actually. Yeah, it doesn't trigger. The lifesteal only lifesteal does not work with the passive, otherwise it would definitely be broken. Also, I hope they will clarify something regarding Yuki as well. This card, right? For some reason, it does not count an extra hit. Whenever you're facing against an enemy that requires for hit to disable, for instance, like those flying enemies where you hit enough to stun them, this won't count towards a count. I don't know why it doesn't, because I feel like this would be fine for it to count as an extra attack. They didn't specify though, which is kind of upset. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I really hope if they want to do Yuki's buff, they need to change this first to make it count as a hit. The thing I'm worried about is people using Yuki even after the buff, right, will still complain that this does not count as a hit, which is what most people are frustrated about. Because this card needs to be counted as a hit, the extra one. Otherwise, it would not be really worth it in a sense. By the way. But yeah, Meilin is worth the build. It just, you need a lot RNG coming to work. Or someone manipulate the rate yourself actually. Oh boy.
うちも頑張ってください。
戦う果てしなう
下流よ燃え上がれ。落ち着集中。
I wanna figure out the rotation properly because I did that earlier in my stream.
何をすま
集中集中。
だ戦う守ってエルシオ
皆さん
何をす
気をつけて。
ればいいの
準備はできるよ。
戦う
方向攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はできております。
4, 5. Stop. Okay.
方向と準備完了でございます。
何が
Let's dance.
準備攻撃と防御を紙一重。
戦う
方向とせいや攻撃と防御を紙一重。準備はで
何を戦う準備はできているよ
I need to try the draw card. I still have my upgrade, so whatever I pull out will not be the one that I wanted.
打ちましょうか。
Oh wait, let me try something actually.
ひまわりの種くれるんですか。
Where is... I'm gonna borrow Nyx for Veronica for a bit.
いまいましい気配が。
Same thing with Renoir Dirge Bullets, pretty much. Maiden should be focused on basic attack or skill. Basic attack. Okay, this in particular, you need to copy these. This is the card you should copy, because it moves your basic attack cards to your hand and giving them 0 cost. And to also get this one, with 1 turn, each time you use a passion card, you will have 1 extra hit. This one is so hard to pull off, and I just finished her today, like earlier just now. God bless NARJA's release, because the unique cards make it so I can target Meilin in a way so that I won't have to rely on RNG all the time.
準備は下流よ燃え上がれ。集中。
何をすまだ
攻撃と防御紙一重。方向と落ちつらがってください。
Okay.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ
打ちましょう。準備はできております。
何を無駄なこと
方向攻撃と防御紙一重。準備はできている。
This is not the turn that I want to burst down, so I need to wait for this as well, because this one also buffs basic attack cards. The equipment also should be focused on basic attack, by the way.
戦う果てしなう
落ち着く。集中
何を
集中。
すまだ戦う準備はできているよ
方向攻撃と防御紙一重。準備はできた。方向と準備はできております。方向準備完了でございます。
いいの全部飲み込
うちも通帳に注意してください。準備は攻撃と防御紙一重。方向とせいや
何をすまだまだ足りない戦う一瞬で潰してあげる
落ち着け準備攻撃と防御神とえ方向とは打ちましょうワルスキーキャンこれで落ち着く
すまだ足りない何をすままってまだ足りない
エランテの力お見せしますわ打ちましょう集中
戦うまだ足りない
準備は攻撃と防御神と
何をすればいい
方向と
戦う準備はできているよいいの全部飲み込め
Okay.
落ち着く集中
何をすればいいの
準備は攻撃と防御神とえ方向とせや準備はできております
If I do one more, I'm dead.
戦う準備はできているよ
It's so hard to pull off. I need to kill it and
忌々しい気配が漂っています
is it even possible to one turn kill this guy?
火竜よ燃え上がれ方向と準備完了でございます攻撃と防御神とえ準備は攻撃と防御神とえ方向と次の攻撃は結構強いわよ
まだ一瞬で潰してまだ何をす無駄なこと戦う準備はできているよ何をすればいいの戦いいよ全部飲み込む
準備は攻撃と防御神とえ方向とせや集中
何をすってしまう
攻撃と防御神とえ準備はで
戦うまだ
方向攻撃と防御神とえ準備はで
Okay, I need to kill him this turn.
何をすればいいの戦うまだ足りない
落ち着くせーの準備完了
Okay, where is my switch? Hello? There we go.
打ちましょう集中
何をする一瞬で潰して戦うまだ足りない
エランテの力お見せしますわ
何をすまだ足りない
準備は準備完了でございます攻撃と防御神とえ方向と攻撃と防御神とえ準備は方向策の武術お見せするでございます
Okay, if he hits me once, then I'm surviving this.
う準備はできている。いいよ。全部飲んで。
準備は攻撃と防御の紙一重。コアルスキー鏡。これでいいですよね。方向族せや。はあ。準備はできております。
I have no AP for this. No.
何をすればいいの？
Wait, what did I do last turn? I drawed, right? Dang it. I had no AP. I could have actually one-shot it if I wanted to. This is so much damage right here.
戦う準備はできているよ。
落ち着いて。
Unfortunate. I didn't have the AP for that. No. But I already had a run like that, so I need to like clip that later and post it. Okay, very quick. I'm gonna do one more Jizu run. This one should be fine.
Hi, Rei desu.
She's complete as well.
Hi, Rei desu.
Does she have unique on her? I can change it for unique, but not as often as Veronica can. Rest increase. Yeah, let's take this one, I guess. Oh, is there a resting zone here already? I'm going for the bottom row. Wait, where's the tunnel? Is up there. Crap. Okay, I guess we're taking the top then. The run pretty much ends if we did not get the right epiphany for Chizuru. Or we did not get the Onihan epiphany early on and did not get copy. That's the condition for the run end. Okay, we already got Onihan early on, which is a good sign. And we did get Remnant as well. Wow, wait, I unintentionally got the... Wow, okay. I intentionally got the fail. I was thinking how hard it would be. I guess I'm keeping these two since I'm using a basic attack build. Maybe I want to keep one. Yeah, I'll just convert. I'll just keep one base attack. There's way too many rest zones. Oh, Kraken. Why is it always this card? Sorry, this particular epiphany. It always gets the divine. I'll take this one because from here on out it's just support build NARJA that I'm going for. This one doesn't even draw 2 anymore. Okay, that's second divine. Okay. Back to full health. Forbidden Ecstasy would be good, but if I'm copying the card, I don't think I should take Forbidden cards at all. Forbidden cards take 50, I think, so not the ideal one. I guess I just put it on someone else then. I'll just put it on NARJA if I want to. I think she's still missing one epiphany. Does this mean that this will get affected? Oh, never mind.
強い波が来るんじゃないですかね。黄昏の影。落ち着いや。
戦う準備は私に力を貸して。
さっきのあれすごかったよ。
全部飲み込める。何をする結構手強い戦闘になりそうですので。
せーの、準備完了。影を潜み。
Okay, only hand gets epiphany.
戦う準備何をす守って。
いいか、撃ちます。切らねば壊滅させます。
Oh wait, no, it's the final one. Okay, I generally thought it would get the epiphany, but okay.
このベロニカには夢。
無駄なこと
決断を切らねば。決断を撃ちます。切らねば容赦はしません。
Okay.
あれ、いつの間に。いらっしゃい。素晴らしいじゃじゃん。また来てくださいね。怖そうっすよ。決断を切らねば影の中へ。落ち着せーの、準備か。壊滅させます。このベロニカには夢があるんです。撃ちます。
戦うまだ何を一瞬で潰してあげる。戦う準備はできている。守ってエリュシオン。
もっと大きい攻撃だから避けて。エランテの力お見せしますわ。決断を。黄昏の影。
私に力を貸して戦いいよ。全部飲み込める。
Should I have waited for him to like hit me first?
何をすまだ。
落ち着いて。
切らねば戦う無駄なこと。何をすればいいの。戦う守って。 決断を切らねば。戦う準備は決断を参ります。切らねば。何をすればいい。戦う準備はできているよ。いいよ、全部ノートに。決断を、この力を使ってでも
撃ちましょうか。落ち着いてスピーカー、これでいいですよね。
何をすれば私に力を貸して。
集中し
戦う準備はできた。私に力を貸して。
If you don't get the copy, then the run's over.
ご苦労様。
Oh wait, we do.
素敵な式でした。
We still have a chance. We're gonna go on. Yeah, I'm putting it on her. I don't want to give Chizuru. Tunnel is right here, so we have to go straight. That's the first. Now we need the right Heart of Orvane. This is a skill card. If I use this, I'm fricked. I wonder if removing the bonnet dust will make it better. No, maybe I should keep it just in case there's something else.
素晴らしい選択で新しいぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね。この戦闘ちょっと危ないんじゃないの。決断を影を潜み
果てしない苦痛。
せーの準備完了。いい香りでしょ。
何をするま
集中
切らねば
集中。深い暗闇へエランテの力お見せしますわ。決断を黄昏の影切らねば容赦はしません。はい参ります。撃ちましょう。いい香りでしょ。いい香りで撃ちます。
Okay, that's 2 out of 4. Nice. Now we just need to pray. Also, we need equipments actually. This will help us get the rest of the epiphanies that we need, and also, let's see. All right.
決断を切らねば影の中へ
戦う果てしない苦痛。
漂流剥がれた。決断を
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を切らねば
We'll take this middle one.
暗闇へ深い暗闇へ影を潜み容赦はしません。決断を切らねば
何をすまら
深い暗闇へ決断を参ります。漂流剥がれた。
戦う順番私に力を貸して
切らねば影の中へ落ち着け。決断を準備か。切らねば
何
深い暗闇へ
無駄なこと。
いい香りでしょ。
戦ういい全部の
Sweet. This one, I guess. Since we're low on HP anyway, we need the 1 AP. We did get this one. I mean, the run is gonna end up. I'm gonna focus on Chizu anyway. I cannot copy anything else, so. Wait, I cannot gain AP anyway, so this one is actually useless. Yeah, we'll take this. I'm playing with Chizuru, so getting AP is not gonna be possible. Now I need to focus on hitting the encounter areas now. Okay, how to Orvain. Yes! That's 3! Oh my gosh, 3 out of 4. Okay, now I need to survive. That's 3 out of 4. Oh god, okay. Crap. I think I'll just go for the elite here. Okay, come down from here into. Yeah, I'm gonna take the route down here. I'm gonna go for the elite instead. We already secured our 3 copies. Now we just need to go for the 4th one. That's 3 out of 4. We need one more. Okay, this one. Yeah, I think it should be fine if we take this one. We'll go for another one later. Oh, this one is perfectly fine.
決断を影を潜み打ちましょうかせーのいい香りでしょ
Okay, we won't be able to take any damage. We need to focus on killing this guy first.
何をする進んで戦うまだ何をすれば戦う準備守って無駄なこと
いい香りでしょ
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ
落ち着いて
何をいい全部飲み込
いい風だなこのベロニカには夢があるんです
Do I have any cards I can use?
いい香りでしょ
I have to take a bit of damage here.
決断を深い暗闇へ切らねば容赦はしません
That should be the last epiphany, I think. Is there anything I can trigger? I think all is done. Yeah, I think everything is done. We'll just reduce the stress. Oh, this is 100% the dog guy, bro. Okay.
決断を影の中へせーの準備かこのベロニカには夢があるんです深い暗闇へ
I'll wait for next turn and see what I want to do.
もっと大きい攻撃だから
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
戦うまだ
深い暗闇へ決断をはっ参ります切らねば深い暗闇へ決断をへっ切らねば
I cannot. Oh, wait.
落ち着く集中集中
How much damage does this do? 200. Okay. Okay.
何をすればいいの
I'll do this and the turn.
いい香りでしょ
There we go.
攻撃でしたわ
決断を深い暗闇へ
You need to die, sir.
切らねば容赦はしませんはっこの力を使ってでも いつの間にっていらっしゃい。
Let's see.
どれを選んでも絶対満足しますって。私が保証します。素晴らしい新しい品でまた来てくださいね。
Oh, this guy again.
間違えたら流される決断を影を潜み
潰してあげる。
深い暗闇へ。決断を深い暗闇へ。黄昏の影切らねば深い暗闇へ。
Oh, this will be delicious. Holy shit.
決断を回ります。
何を叩く。
容赦はしません。
私に力を貸して。
How are you not dead? It's a bit of waste for me to use it. Oh well.
切らねばこの力を使ってでも。じゃじゃーん、新しい品
I
です。
don't have money for that.
生きてたらまた会いましょうに。
Okay.
強い敵、気をつけて。決断を影の中深い暗闇へ。撃ちましょう。行きましょう。撃ちます。切らねば。
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
深い暗闇へ。決断を回ります。切らねば深い暗闇へ。決断を落ち着く。集中。
何をすなら
切らない。容赦はしません。はっ。決断を回ります。
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
切らねば。黄昏の影。
戦う準備はできているよ。
漂流剥がれた。
何をすればいいの。私に力を貸して。
撃ちましょうか。
戦う準備はできているよ。
決断をこの力を使ってでも。
何をすればいいの。戦う準備はでき。何をすればいいの。戦う準備はできて。何をすればいいの。果てしない苦痛。いいよ、全部飲み込み。
Oh my god, I got lucky.
満潮の月光よ、すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。落ち着いや。
Oh my god.
いい香りでしょ。
Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my god. That's 2 decks in a day. Oh my gosh. That's 2 decks in a day. Oh my gosh. Dude, my heart is beating so much at the end there. Oh my gosh. Dude, my heart rate is going crazy right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Let's freaking go! Oh my gosh! We are done with this deck as well! Oh man! 2 decks in a day! Oh my gosh. Hold on, dude, the relief in me, man. So I had to go back there. That's 2 combatants deck in 1 day done. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. Oh jeez. Sorry if I'm lagging, I'm alt tapping.
お力添えいただきありがとうございます。
Alright, I mean my basic attack NARJA team is done. It's done. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I finally finished my mailing after all this time. I managed to get Chizuru on my final attempt before ending. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think I could actually afford removing the last Moon Slash, but I don't want to risk it. Oh my goodness. My heart legit can't take it, man. Oh my god, I am actually done. I'm done with both Meilin. I'm done with Chizuru. And I have my NARJA deck for the basic attack team. Now I just need to get a deck for survivability for shields, and then I'm pretty much set for the tower. I do want to test out this deck though, so let me quickly go to Judas actually. Oh my goodness. That was way too close for comfort. If my Jizu did not like get out of Mind Break there, I would have lost. Okay, so replacing Veronica with Mika here because I need to use.
必ず完遂してみせます。切らねば影を潜み、元気が出ましたか？深い暗闇へ決断を。戦う準備はできているよ。切らねば深い暗闇へ容赦はしません。はっ、決断参ります。慎重に。攻撃が来る。来ました。避けて。切らねば。決断を深い暗闇へ。切らねば。
I need my buff, otherwise I'm not doing damage here.
慎重に。準備できます。引きます。力になってみせます。
何をさてしまう。
確認します。
まだ足りない。戦う順守ってエルシオン。何をすまだ決断深い暗闇へ黄昏の影。戦う準備は何をする。一瞬で潰してあげる。切らねば容赦はしません。決断を。はっ、戦う。まだ
確認します。
一瞬で潰してあげる。切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を参ります。
準備でき手伝います。
How many times I created? 6.
切らねば。この力を使ってでも。戦う準備はできている。まだ足りない。何いいよ。全部の
気をつけて。
黄昏の影。まだ足りない。
漂流離れた。
戦う準備。一瞬で潰してあげる。
準備でき。私が守ります。こういうのが欲しかったんでしょ。元気が出ましたか。
決断を。切らねば。この力を使ってでも。
準備できました。
So he still has Wonder of the Void, right? Yep.
決断を。深い暗闇へ何をすまだ足りない。
切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を容赦はしません。はっ切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を深い暗闇へ切らねば参ります。容赦はしません。決断を
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいいの？無駄なこと。
I cannot draw this turn. It's a waste if I try it.
戦う準備はできているよ。まだ足りない。
船が帰るっす。準備できました。手伝います。
まだ切らねば足りない。
新確認します。
Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I definitely need draws. But the spam works.
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
Okay, well that out of the way. Let's test out here instead.
これも入れて。
And I don't think I need heal for this one. I'll just have... Oh, should I try this? I know this is a crazy combo, but... Alright, let's see.
必ず完遂してみせます。
何をすまだまだ
影の中下流よ燃え上がれ。攻撃と防御を紙一重方向属ハー決断を黄昏の影
一瞬で潰してまだ足りない。
攻撃と防御を紙一重準備はできた。方向族の武術お見せするでございます。準備はでき昇竜脚。
This is a weird combo.
次の攻撃は結構強い暗闇へ。
戦う準備はできているよ。
Bomb.
何をすればいいの？
決断をはっ方向攻撃と防御紙一重準備はできた。はっ切らねば参ります。
叩きに全部飲み込み
決断をこの力を使ってでも。
何をす果てしない苦痛。
Oh, this is where the fun begins. This one will break it.
満潮の月光よ、すべての浮上を殲滅せよ。
Okay.
切らねば深い暗闇へ決断を。深い暗闇へ切らねば容赦はしません。はっ深い暗闇へ決断を参ります。
I guess it won't work very well.
戦う準備
Melee needs draw. Combining them would be crazy.
戦う準備進んで潰してあげる。
Did they nerf her or something? I remember it was 3 hits. Unless I'm mistaken. Isn't this supposed to be 3 hits at 5 stacks? I don't know, did they shadow nerf Chizuru here? I remember it was 3 hits. It should be 3. Weird. It actually should be 3, I don't get it. Okay, let me try. Huh. Weird. It should be three hits for Shadow of the Moon. Why did it become 2? Before on my Jesus Showcase, it started at 3 and then 5, 7, 9. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3. Did they shadow nerf Chizuru? Or was it like a balance thing? I don't think so. Something's wrong. I feel like Chizuru got shadow nerfed. Even... Hold up. You're supposed to get 3 hits at 5 stacks. Or I think in general, right? When you get to bind 3, you should already have 3 hits. Unless I'm mistaken, but in my showcase before, she had base of 3. I need to look back again. I feel like she got shadow nerfed. Can I pull any of her cards out then? Does she take less damage? Odd. Oh wait, I did not spit out. I forgot. I'm such a dumbass. I do have Arrow Matter with me just now. That's why I didn't do that much damage. Okay, I'll time it next time. How much is he's gonna get 2. Okay. I cannot do the combo this turn.
撃ちましょう。
I'll get these out of the way then.
準備完了。
一瞬で潰す。
撃ちます。
Just gonna have 6.
方向ぞ。
戦う準備はまだ。
準備は攻撃と防御は紙一重。方向ぞ。落ち着このベロニカには夢があるんです。エランテの力お見せしますわ。撃ちましょう。準備完了でございます。
何をするま
攻撃と防御は紙一重。準備はでそうてや攻撃と防御は紙一重。方向ぞ。
だ戦うまだ。何をいいよ。全部飲み込み。
Damn, it would have died there.
準備は攻撃と防御は紙一重。方向ぞ。落ち着く。攻撃と防御は紙一重。準備はできております。てやはあ頑張ってください。
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすまだ。戦う無駄なこと。何をすいいよ。全部飲み込み。
これはすごい。修行者たるものこの程度は当然でございます。
Okay, I need to figure out how to maximize
お疲れ様。
Chizuru's case.
艦長
How can I get more base attack damage stack on her? So Chizuru, Narja, and maybe Veronica? I don't know. Rei is a good choice actually. I should try. But I didn't have a proper Rei deck. I actually made removal deck for Rei, so I think I need to actually build her deck now. I just need the morale and stuff. This one will actually work. Man. Okay, this is Perennial Narja. Which one is the fire one? Oh yeah, I wanna try. Hold on. So instead of Vero, I'm gonna have someone else instead. Should be fine, right? Okay, I wanna try how much I can dish out with this. Serena should be fine on her own, so
力が湧いてきますね。狙います。コバルト殲滅急速チャージシステム殲滅狙います。殲滅コバルト殲滅。やったー大成功。狙います。殲 殲滅殲滅コバルト。どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅狙います。殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅。
They did not need to do anything at all. Serena could have actually soloed that. Am I using the right deck? I hope I am. Okay.
落ち着く。下流よ燃え上がれ。コアルスキー卿、これでいいですよね。
戦う準備はできてまだ
はっ、攻撃と防御紙一重方向。攻撃と防御紙一重準備や。はあ、昇竜脚。それよ、ぶっ倒してやりましょう。
何を果てしない戦うまだ。
The only one that can't speedrun is these guys.
何を守っていいよ。全部飲み込んで。
He ate my other cards.
落ち着く。攻撃と防御紙一重方向ザポ。次は強力な攻撃が来ますよ。行きなさい、ポルターガイスト。撃ちましょうか。
He had to take that.
落ち着く。
まだ足りない。
準備は攻撃と防御紙一重。準備完了でございます。はあ、はあ。
戦う準備はできているよ。いいよ。全部飲み込んで。
撃ちましょう。アルスキー卿、これでいい。落ち着く。
何を一瞬で潰してあげる。
いい香りでしょ。
Pretty neat. Now that I have full Maylin copies, it's super easy for me to pull that out. I'm satisfied. Okay, moving on. What should we do actually? I have 306. I'm actually so tempted to click Scarlet right now. But I have to hold on because I'm not sure who's coming after. If NARJA is already out, I'm assuming next one coming out is 9. If it's 9, then 9 might be a striker. Or maybe a Vanguard. If Tower of Screams is still in beta, and if you have to climb the tower, it makes sense if they release a Vanguard. I'm buying this because I need to build the other characters. I have enough to spare for the pulls. Okay. Magna is one of them. I have to regrind order materials. Okay. So defense. Wait, let me see if I have. What should I put on her actually? I think I'm gonna, for her, I think I'm just gonna do the usual triple 3 set. I don't think older set is good for her at all. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with triple 2. So this defense, of course, and then Seth Scarab. Okay.
私と遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
I need to finish Magna first, and then I'll move on to Amir. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kalipe. I need to do Kalipe as well. So let's see. Healer's Journey, Tetra's Authority, and Seth Scarab. I'm gonna... oh crap. I'm gonna do the same for all the other 3 I'm building. Can you show me a Serenial stats? Yeah, sure.
助けが必要ならいつでも呼んでください。
It's not 60 yet. I'll have to get it to 60 one way or another. This is her overall stats. Partner is of course signature, and then she's at E2. I want to improve on this one because I need one more crit chance, 1 more %. So I'm looking to like find another one actually. Oh, Eagle Recovery. Let me see. It's 3.5. Wait, where is that one? Can I compare it? How do I compare it? Okay, this is my 2.8 but 10.7 crit. And which one was this one, right? 3.5 but no crit. If I change it, then I'll reach 60. Still 0.7, never mind. Never mind. I'll change that back because this one's actually better. Okay, it's health. Alright, I'm straying away. But yeah, this is my Serenial stats if you're wondering. My mail-in stats. So I need to focus on defense. She needs 300, right? For every 10 defense exceeding plus 2%, so 350 defense. Alright, got it. First of all, we need to get a better one of this, so... Main attribute, defense percentage. I only have 2, huh? Okay. This one is justice damage. Oh yeah, this is actually the best one, so I'm keeping this. That's solid. Alright. And this one I need it to be... Do I need crit chance on her actually? I'm not even sure. Where's Seth Scarab? It's right here. Thanks, man. You're welcome, buddy. You might have a better Sereno than me, so it's nothing too impressive. I can make my Sereno better, but there's just much better Sereno builds out there. Oh.
次の攻撃は結構強いわよ。エランテの力お見せしますわ。
何を私が
方向準備は攻撃と防御を神とえ方向せや攻撃と防御を神とえ準備は
戦う準備はできているよ。
I think it would have been dead if I used that.
準備完了でございます。準備はできております。攻撃と防御を神とえ方向策の武術お見せするでございます。
So satisfying whenever NARJA does the AoE and kills everyone. Well, I'm gonna use my coffee for that. Good day, are you pulling E6 M5 NARJA? No, I'm not gonna pull E6 M5. Okay, the only time I will pull an E6 and M5 character is when this character pops up, okay? Wait, let me quickly show you guys. Where is the... Okay, I'll show you guys who I'm waiting for, okay? This girl. She's the one I'm waiting for right now. Not really, yours is better than mine, but what's your opinion on Rin? Is she good? She's alright if you have a good deck. But yes, I'm waiting for her to be released. If she gets released any point of the time, I will E6 and M5. She's actually one of my most anticipated characters for CZN, because again, she's my type, that's for sure, alongside Meilin, if you can't tell already, if my preference is not obvious already. I actually don't mind E6ing Meilin at all, even though her egos are actually shit. But I'm waiting for her release. Actually, I've been waiting for her. Limited? I don't know if she will be limited or not. That's the thing. I think she's been teased in the teaser before, but I'm not sure if she's gonna be limited or not. I don't even know her name. It sucks the boss are not tanky enough to survive.
準備はできております昇竜脚修行者たるものこの程度は当然でございます
Okay. I mean, I can actually save some of this for Kalipe if I wanted to, but none of the ones that I actually want, unfortunately. She looks like a lolly, no name. No name. I don't think she looks like a lolly, to be honest. I think she's kind of tall. Like, okay, look, she's just sitting like that, okay? I mean, with her knees and everything like that. I don't think she's a lolly. She is kind of tall. Like, if you take a look at the legs, right? If she stands up, I think she'll be on the same height with who is it? Maybe Yuki. Maybe a bit shorter than Yuki. A bit shorter than Yuki. Or around Veronica's height, maybe? I don't know. She's definitely not a lolly. She's not that short. Also, regarding Rin, right? I personally never actually tried her out. But from the looks of people's gameplay, I think if you can manage to always have the Dark Mist stance up, she's very good. That is if you can keep it up actually, because it's kind of difficult to like time it properly. But if you can get her stance up all the time, it'll be very good for her. She can dish out a lot of damage. I personally never have Rin before, so I don't know how good she is, so I can't give you an accurate personal opinion on what I think of her actually. Can't you Google lens the image? Yeah, she does not look like a lolly. No, I cannot Google. Okay, look, that image is from Google itself. I cannot Google lens it. There's no info regarding her. That's the thing. There's no info. The only characters I'm missing right now in the entire game is literally Rin, Renoir, and Hugo. These three. And for partners, right? I have, well, I actually accidentally got Hugo's signature. So I'm waiting to get Hugo so I can pair her. Another unfortunate thing is my partners, I got another Orlia partner from the standard banner, which sucks because I was expecting something else. That's the problem though. If I get Scarlet from the standard, I would never touch it again until I get another like standard banner character if I wanted to, but it's kind of unfortunate I got another Orlia companion, but oh well. But yeah, so for every single partner, I haven't breached E1 or M1, sorry. How do you call... Actually, it's actually M1? Yeah, I'll just call it M. If we're using E for characters, let's call it M for partners, I guess. You'll pull her E4, you won't have to worry, you'll always have stance. She has a retain card too for safe play, she does. Oh, this one. Okay, okay. Okay, this card look kind of weird. Dude, I don't know. This card to me looks like she's smoking. It's kind of hilarious. It looks kind of hilarious. The other card looks very neat though, but this card looks just like she's just smoking. Like I like the mist that's coming from her mouth. What's her E for then? If Rin is not in Dark Mist stance when using a card, gain Dark Mist. Okay, this is such a broken ego here. Crazy. Okay. That's a crazy ego to have. Okay, guys, do you think Hugo is overrated or deserved? Because Hugo has been like such a crazy talk in the town for a while now. I mean, that is before like all these characters come out, right? But do you guys think Hugo is like the hype for Hugo is deserved? I feel like personally the only bad thing about Hugo is literally this card right here. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying the card is shit at all, but if you do not get this card back, the other epiphanies will just ruin it. I feel like they should add more initiation towards other parts of hunting instincts to make it better. Eventually when I have Hugo, this is gonna be the main concern that I'm gonna be thinking about, because if I lose this initiation card, it's so hard to pull it off again. That's the only reason why I think Hugo is a bit hard to like pull off. If you do not get the right epiphany, that's the worst. A single card miss will break the entire deck. Pretty much. Why don't you just buy Scarlet Shot for 300 if you want her that badly? I'm saving those things for future characters. Like the character I told you just now, right? So eventually if I want to, let's say if I want to save all my crystals, I don't want to like use it on characters or whatever, I would save those crystals if I want to max out someone, or if I'm missing one dupe, then I can use those for the next limited if I wanted to. The thing is, I'm also excited for Tifera because she's actually one of the other good designs instead of the usual balloons that we see all the time. Okay, personally, right, I don't know, but I'm not that big of a fan of these huge balloons. I rather have like something like normal, like for example Mei Lin's or whatever. That's my ideal, okay? I don't really like too big. It just looks, I don't know, it's just personal taste. So when I saw Tifera's design, I'm like, oh, she looks very nice, very clean. I actually pull based on character designs. I mean, I will pull everyone at this point, but maxing one out is gonna be dependent on the future character that I'm actually looking forward to. Hugo is fine in his niche as an follow-up attack unit. I guess so. That's what I'm thinking as well. But damn, it's so exhausting. I actually finished this deck. I literally just finished today. I have no idea how long I've been trying to get this deck. I deleted all of the past Maelin decks because it's just... Oh my god, look at all these. This one was way back in January 14. Oh jeez, I don't know why. This one's the worst. I'm gonna delete the rest of this because it's not worth it anymore. I already have my deck, so it's reassuring. And don't ask me what deck is this. This is some... I don't even know. Yeah, I have 3 moves, but not the right epiphany on this one. Any thoughts on 9? Her aesthetic gives Vanguard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm the same way. The game doesn't need the Gunnar bait. Yes. Truth be told, CZN is like my first deck building game that I would think I would play for a very long time. It's probably my favorite. I never actually tried Slay the Spire before, but I saw the gameplay, so I get why people say it's a reference. It's a genuinely a good game. The only thing they need to change is the fatigue from chaos grinding. They already changed the simulation, so of course we only need to do one run for like 5, which is very amazing. Anything other than that, right? I do think they need to decrease the fatigue while grinding for decks, and then also eventually they're gonna add more endgame. Of course, we already saw it for the roadmap, but I do think there are a lot of things they need to worry about still. I am gonna be curious about the balancing for Tressa, especially Cassius. Yeah, Tressa and Cassius, right? These two are gonna get so heavily nerfed. The cost of this thing, man, I swear. Cassius has been the MVP for both Great Rift so far, and it actually justified that he gets a nerf. But I think people will get very upset about that. Personally, I'm not gonna be too upset because I don't use Cassius as much. I do want Maylin buff though, like especially her egos. Flame dragons awaken twice. Wait, what? Oh. Fixed damage to all enemies 100% and 3 Ember. I feel like this is the weakest E6. Generally, I think the only good one from Maylin is probably the guaranteed critical hit. But then again, even without this, I think I most of the time will be able to crit with Flame Dragon Sovereignty. I wish they would rework this. I need Maylin rework. I need a Maylin rework. So sad, man. Also, yeah, 9 does give off Vanguard vibes. Considering we are gonna tackle the Spiral Tower of Screams at the end, right? Again, I do recommend people start building the defensive combatants here. Moving here for onward, it's gonna be very difficult. I think we can still comfortably clear 50 with just offensive combatants. But moving on, right, we're getting to like the hard mode, starting from 51. And then beyond 100, it will be Abyss. So after this, it's just gonna be spamming shields and hope of survival. You can have DPS, but you need to like balance it out. But mostly, you're gonna need shields and heal. It's gonna be crazy run. This is still in beta after all, so until the next season comes out, we don't know what will be in store for us, but it's a good time to start building our vanguards now. And especially since this game mode came out where 9 would come out soon, I would think she might be a vanguard. I will say she might be a vanguard. And then Tifera, I'm not sure. She looks... I don't think she will be a controller. I would be surprised if she is a striker though. This is really fun. I showcase my sub DPS NARJA on one of my videos on my YouTube channel. If anyone haven't seen it, you can go and check it out and let me know what you think about it. But it was super fun doing these. And NARJA dumping like 6,000 damage on enemies is crazy. That's not controller, by the way. My current Maylin deck has 2 move, 2 spire, 1 upgrade, 30% crit chance, and 3 copies of AM. Wait, what's AM? What's AM? I don't use sovereignty. Yeah, I remove sovereignty as well. I remove sovereignty because I felt like it's also unnecessary, so I can keep cycling this when I needed it. Also reduce the chance of getting copied. What's AM though? 3 copies of AM. What's AM? AM. Oh, ambush. Is it ambush? Oh, aggressive mutant. My bad. I thought AM, but okay, yeah, aggressive mutant. I did think that would be good, but I don't know. I kind of like just not did that afterwards. Also, I feel like Chizuru got nerfed. The Shadow of the Moon used to have 3. I need to check again. Hold on. I need to go back to my other showcase videos, right? I need to check it again. Where is... Okay, let me see. I'm trying to find the... Okay, right here. Yeah, see? It's 5. Wait. Chizuru actually got shadow nerfed. Chizuru got shadow nerfed. Wait, did they even mention Chizuru balance? Yeah, Chizuru got nerfed. This was supposed to be 3. Huh. Wait, guys, I actually think Chizuru got nerfed. They didn't address anything, no? This card got nerfed. Oh my god, they actually nerfed this card. It's not a nerf, it's a glitch. A lot of players are missing cards from certain units from their deck. Wait, what do you mean by missing cards from certain units? I don't get it though, because it was... Okay, the thing is, it's supposed to be 3 hits. So, I believe right now, bind 1, you're not gonna be able to hit 2. So when you reach bind 2, it will get 2 hits, and when ultimately bind 3, you'll get 3. And then when you use the Shadow of the Moon plus, like with Tsukuyomi Epiphany, like using this, you are supposed to get 5 hits when you use the first one. I checked my footage back then. It's supposed to be 3, unless something is wrong here. I don't know what's happening. A bit odd. I do think glitch though. Really? I need to look into that later then. Oh well, can't be done anything. I did find it weird when I used Jizu, right, and then the hits does not match up to how it used to be. I didn't know if there was a glitch back then already or not. I actually don't know what to think, but I'm a bit exhausted. I have another stream later for Arknight's Enfield, so I'm gonna take a break here. I was planning to end the stream after I finish Chizuru's save data here, so we are gonna end it off with this. I'm pretty happy with today's progress. Finish up my Malian finally, along with Chizuru's basic attack cards, so this is pretty much complete. I do need to find a way to maximize the damage from her. That'll be a video for later on. Anyway, I'll go and rest up before the Arknight's Enfield stream later, so if anyone want to join me reviewing or talking about Arknight's Enfield, then be sure to join the stream later. You can set the notification up for the stream. Feel free to join in. And then after that, I think tomorrow there will be an Arknight's anniversary I will do. So after that, then the next stream is gonna be CCN again. I need to finish up my Vanguard grind and then moving on with a bunch of content afterwards. I still need to make content regarding NARJA's trauma code, so that will be taking a bit of a while. But my next video for CCN will be regarding the basic attack deck that I built for NARJA and the showcase. So after this, I'll probably make it. Anyway, to all the people that are either watching right now or still watching, lurking in chat, not mentioning anything, I appreciate you all. Thanks for dropping by. It's fine if you don't talk, I just enjoy the company. By the way, if you want to talk about something, don't hesitate to talk to me. I'm pretty much chill most of the time, hopefully. Okay, either way, thanks to everyone that tuned in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'll see you guys in my next stream, which is gonna be later, around 2 hours time. So anyone wants to join, feel free. Alright, see you guys later, or tomorrow if you want to join me. Have a good day, everyone.